say we did it and then immediately kick something over by accident. La vie. We did. She's dead. Oh, goodness. My onion powder expired a year ago. Is it still usable? Do you want to know whether or not I think it's usable or whether or not I would still use it? I would still use it, to be honest. Look, trust your instincts, assuming you have the ability to do these things. Does it still smell right? Does it still smell like onion or like onion powder is meant to? And then put a tiny bit on your tongue. Does it still taste okay? Does it look okay? Does it smell okay? Use your senses, you know. Hello! Hi everyone! Welcome to the stream. Your brain will ping that something's up. Smell is always the one that gets me, yeah. If I'm not sure about something, if there's something in the fridge and it's like, expiration date was a couple days ago, I won't immediately write it off. I'll sniff test it first thing, right? And if it smells weird, then I'm out. Yes, that's also true. I've bought that happens specifically with meat for me. I'll buy meat sometimes and I'll go to use it and be like, well, it says that it expires tomorrow, but it already smells weird, you know? And I'm like, Day 1 of new ADHD meds. I hope they work well for you. Things like yogurt are difficult, especially if they're like, you know, kind of like naturally like sour yogurts, because you're like, how do I know? If it still looks and smells fine, I'll use it. But, you know, this is not me saying you should do that, because if anybody gets sick, I don't want them to be like, but Dodger said. How is Sam today? Why are you asking? Because he was losing his mind at Pokemon yesterday? That's nothing new. My fridge was a meat killer. Oh no. Like different. I think all fridges have areas that are warmer and colder in them, right? He was questioning and wanting proof about how you said Sam puts on a bit when he's lying. Oh god. Please don't antagonize my husband. He's a sweet boy. I know it's not related, but don't antagonize me either. just reminded me that I needed to text Sam the morning rundown. At the end of my rundown, I always put love you. So today, because of this, I wrote, love you. I hope Pokemon didn't ruin your life yesterday. So we'll see what he says. He looked at it and immediately closed it. I had D&D, I had Hellions, so I like tuned into the stream for a hot minute after Hellions, and he already was like, it was pretty saucy, so I was going, all right, I'm going to bed. Well, I read a bunch of Blue Lock, and then I was like, okay, I'm going to bed. Give them heck? Give who heck? Which one? I have not looked into that vampire manga though. No. Can I show you guys what I'm making for a Christmas present? This is a Godforged goof. I'm gonna get these made for everybody on Godforged. Because I think it'll be funny. We're like, Godforged is gonna be ending soon. It's so crazy. Everybody's already like talking about the characters that they're gonna make for the next campaign. It's so sad. I can't believe it's ending. I know, it's gone on for so long. It's been such a long-running campaign. It'll be really like satisfying and sad to end it, you know? More than 2 years. How long have we been doing it? Because I joined when we were still in the old house. I'm looking it up. Oh, no, May 2020. So yeah, a little over 2 years. May 2020 was when the first episode of Godforge went up on YouTube. No. What is happening? Oh. Oh my god, I think I forgot to take off my makeup last night. I'm like pulling little bits of mascara off. That's a no-no. Always take off your makeup before bed. I know why. Oh my god, I'm realizing why. It's because I was about to go to bed, and then Clark woke up and asked me to cuddle her, and I just fell asleep in her bed and slept until morning in her bed and never washed my face. That's why. Yeah, so Joe's currently running 2 campaigns. He's got Godforged and Mistletoe, and plans to do a second campaign in the same universe as Godforged once Godforged ends. And has basically been like, if any of you guys want to be in the next one, feel free. And I think we've all said yes. So we're all making new characters. I've told you guys before, I'm trying to rework my very first D&D character, which has been really fun. Very validating as a DM to have everyone want to come back. Yeah, absolutely. Tomato's been a really good addition, I think. Yeah, Changeling. I haven't played a Changeling since TAC. TAC was my first character ever. I was a Changeling. I loved it. But I've never played a Changeling since then, so. Thank you, Lexi. I hope you have a good day too. Let me tweet, by the way. Laura's sending me an advanced copy of her kids book about being trans. Oh my gosh, it's very cute. I got to read it ahead of time, but I don't have a physical copy, so she's sending me one. I'm very excited. I know, yeah. Oh, it's called Me and My Dysphoria Monster, I think. Me and My Dysphoria Monster, yeah. Book aimed at talking about gender dysphoria in child-friendly language, and the whole like back of the book is like more for like the parents, but it has a lot of just like informative stuff. Just, you know, talks about keywords and talks about like you know, sort of more like nuanced aspects of like the trans experience. So that if your kid is experiencing any of it, you can hopefully, as their parent, like help them through it with being a bit more informed, you know? But yeah, it's a very cute book. I can't remember what I was trying to look for, but that's okay. I was gonna tweet, that's why. Oh my god. Okay. It's like, what am I doing? What am I doing on twitter.com? What is happening here? Oops. Thank you. Yes, I love them. It's funny because when I first got them, I wasn't totally sure about them just because they require a bit of like finagling to get them, you know, like this whole thing, like you tie knots for it to be the right size for you, and like I rolled up the bottoms, but I love them now that I've adjusted them so that they're perfect for me. I adore them. I'm on their website now looking. I wanted to get, I didn't do it, but one of my favorite Lucy and Yak things is the fleece, the like recycled material fleece. It is so soft, it's so comfy, and when my mom and my sister came to visit, I was gonna get them each one, and I completely spaced it. But occasionally they'll put out like limited run fleeces that have like really cute designs on them. They're having a sale. Well, no. I'm trying not to spend money. No, I'm gonna put it on my list. Get fleeces for my mom and my sister. Fleeces from Lucy and Yak. Okay. Buy all the things, be strong. Thanks, God. You're not a horrible influence to Lucy. You're just on a very good website with really cute clothes on it. Oh, it's nearly impossible to find dungarees where I live, so I bought a pattern and let my mom make me one. Are the ones that your mom made comfy? I was talking with Amariel last night. Apparently all of our mods were doing Savage runs or something similar in Final Fantasy XIV. And he was like, don't come in here. It's bedlam. There's so much cursing. Don't come into this voice channel. I was like, okay. I may or may not have followed Amarian to my death after she begged me not to follow her. A classic. I heard that this is where the thing is being done, and it is real. You came to the right place for a thing being done. A real thing. Ah, Chrisek, happy 4 years. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The Discord didn't warn me that the stream was live. People were saying yesterday that the Discord bot was being a little iffy. Is it still iffy? The bot's on vacation. Okay, great. Good. The bot works hard. Alex is working on it. King. Bots deserve vacations too, you know? They work real hard. Real things, that's something we do here. Sometimes we do real things. It's crazy. I tried to layer necklaces today off topic. I tried to layer necklaces today because sometimes I like the way that looks. But when you layer the necklaces, they have to be like various lengths, I think, in order for it to work well. And I was trying to, it's literally right in here, I think. Yeah. I was trying to do this one with this one, but it hung like almost exactly the same length. So if I put it at its longest point, it overlaps really awkwardly, right? But if I put it at its shortest point, it still like doesn't look quite right. I don't know. It doesn't look quite right to me. It looks so cool on other people and it never looks cool on me. Layering necklaces? Yeah, I agree with that. I think they're too different. I think they're too, it's kind of like, so in set design, we were often told that it's okay to have like different types of things as long as visually they carry the same weight. So if you're trying to put together decor for a house that belongs to a bunch of college students, right? And you're like, well, I want it to get across that like these college students, maybe they just like found these chairs, or like the chairs are handed down, they haven't bought any of these chairs. They've sort of like piecemeal put together this dining situation, right? That's fine as long as all of the chairs at the table have the same visual weight to them. They can all be totally different chairs, but they have to command attention to the same amount. Otherwise, it'll look weird. So situations like this make me think of that, because I'm like, this doesn't weigh enough in comparison to this, right? It's just interesting. It's just interesting to think about, like, why things look weird visually for us, Hi, Zelda. It's been so crazy. Can I do a little like mod appreciation here? It's been, we added on so many baby mods and they've all been so lovely, but also it's wild for me to see so many mods in chat when I stream. It's lovely. You've all been so great. I'm so lucky to have you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you very much. Mods are cool. I agree. Best green sword gang. Green sword gang is a cute way to put it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people just can't mod anymore because life should always come first. Always, always. So it's just nice that, there doesn't have to be that. I hope that we currently have enough people that when somebody's like, I cannot be around for a while because X, Y, and Z is going on, that we would never guilt people about that, but hopefully they aren't guilting themselves because we've got a lot of people here now, I was looking at your background and wondering that would be a great escape room wall. Lots of information without context that could be clues to the puzzle. There's a puzzle back there. I was thinking about, I've continued to think about, so yesterday we were talking about how big of an undertaking it would be to inventory the entire house. Like, how long would it take? How much work would it take to inventory every single thing in the house? And I was like, okay, if I was going to do that, what would I start with? I feel like books are a pretty good place to start, if that makes sense. But also, it feels like what am I trying to say? Whenever we move would be the right time to attempt that, because everything that I go to put into a box, I can put into the thing, right? And it's great because you can do like drop down category menus in spreadsheets, right? So you could say like, you know, who do these books belong to? There can be a drop down menu for like what room they belong in. I was thinking about Clark's toys. I was like, oh my gosh, you could categorize her toys. That's a terrible idea. My dad did that. It took him 2 weeks. He went room by room rather than items. Yeah, well, we were talking about like how Sam and I will consistently buy a thing, specifically electronics. This happens all the time. We'll buy a thing and then be like, oh my God, we already had one, right? But it's in a box somewhere. And so I was like, if I could take inventory of all of our electronics, that would be amazing. And then somehow it spiraled into us being like, what if we just took inventory of every single thing in the house? Like, how long would that take? That would be incredible. And then we were like, well, how do you keep up with a thing like that? You would have to start incorporating it into your like weekly routine to, when you're budgeting, go through everything that was bought that week and add it to the spreadsheet, which is crazy. Yeah, that would be a really hard part. Someone was saying that there are apps or like systems that you can do for, because I was like, what if, you know, you had an inventory of everything in your fridge, and then instead of needing to go through your fridge, you could just like look at a list of what's in your fridge. And then we were like, but then it would be such a pain in the ass to add things every time you went grocery shopping. And someone was like, well, there are apps you could get that scan receipts, and you could just import that information into the spreadsheet. So gotta have a big fridge for that to be useful. It's just fun to think about, that's all. I'd forget to take off what I've eaten. That's the other thing, right? You'd have to go through the fridge anyway. Cookie Run Kingdom is doing a collab with Disney. Oh my God, I have got to get back into Cookie Run Kingdom, dude. I gotta get back into it. What anime are you really into at the moment? I'm not super into any anime. We've been enjoying we started watching Tamagotchi Game, is that what it's called? And that's pretty good. We've only seen a couple episodes of it. And then we've been watching Spy X Family, which I read the manga of that. So I knew the story already, but the anime's been really cute. The manga that I'm currently super into is Blue Lock. And that's pretty much it right now. Oh no, my cookies probably miss me. Dude, I don't want to know what my cookies have been up to. I would say, like, because I personally, I think that the anime for Spy X Family is adorable, but I think that the comedy hits even better in the manga, to be honest. So if you're like, I just want to stick with the anime, you know, maybe like wait until the anime's done. I don't think it's done yet. Wait until the anime's done, and then read the manga chapters for those episodes, you know, just to see the differences. First season is done. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I've tried reading, or not tried reading. I've tried watching a couple of different Thai dramas that Erin has recommended. It's really difficult for me to get into them for some reason. She loves them though. Yeah, Chainsaw Man's supposed to be fall, so pretty soon here. Spy X Family is so irregular. 3 weeks, only one chapter. Yeah, it's monthly, right? It's a monthly manga, I think. Oh, yeah. A lot of people were losing their mind over the new Trigun stuff. In good and bad ways. I think it looks fine. It's definitely different. If you're gonna redo something and not make it different, then what was the point? In my mind, you know? So. Random question, how do you like the hair? My wife's thinking about getting a short haircut. I adore it. I love it. It's the happiest I've been with my hair in a really, really long time. Big fan. So if she's been thinking about getting it cut, I say go for it. Yeah. This is after it's grown out a little bit too, and I'm still happy with it, which is nice. Thank you. Due to COVID, I now have long hair. I like it for the first time in my life with long hair. I'm glad. I'm glad that you like it. I don't think so. I don't think I'll be able to fit it into a ponytail by the time I get it cut. I already have a second appointment to get it cut, so I doubt it. I know. Well, I knew on my way out, they were like, do you want to make another appointment? And I was like, yes. Because if I don't do it now, I'll never do it. My hair will suddenly be down to my shoulders again. And I'll be like, if only, if only I had made an appointment to get it cut. I'm getting Clark's sleeping bag washed. So I just got a text being like, hey, your laundry's done. Nice. I was at the dentist. Half my face is still asleep. I need to go to the dentist, dude. I don't want to, but I need to. Hi, Grace. That was me. I'd rather not go, but adulting. Yeah. Sam's that bitch that, like, didn't go for, I don't know, 10 years and went and they were like, yeah, your teeth look fine. I was like, I'm happy for you, honey. I'm annoyed, but I'm glad that you don't need any work done. That's me. I got lucky like that. Yeah, dude. My teeth get cavities just by looking at them. That's the thing, right? Sam has such a sweet tooth, like way more than I do. And somehow I've had more cavities than him in my life. What the fuck is that all about? It's like, and again, I'm not saying that I'm upset about this. I'm just confused by it. My dad has been sober for years and years now, but was like a pretty intense alcoholic, right? Drank way too much all the time. And his liver has always been totally fine. They always test it. Even now, they always take a look at it just to be sure. And his liver's totally fine. And I do not know how that happened. But again, very grateful that that's not something that he has to struggle with now that he's, you know, older and however many years into sobriety. Glad he's sober now, though. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I try not to talk about it a ton. But yeah, my dad has had a really hard life, has struggled with alcohol his entire life, and has been completely sober for years now. I'm very proud of him. Which is why I always like to take a moment to say, my dad didn't get sober until he was in his 60s. And if you are ever starting to feel like I just can't do this, I can't kick this addiction, I believe in you. I think that you can, because my dad struggled with it his entire life and is very happy and sober now. So big hugs. Anybody who's trying to get through that sort of shit. It is rough. It is so hard, but you can absolutely do it. That's what my dad is doing, getting sober at 66. Yes. We love it. We love to see that. That's amazing. My mom stopped smoking in her 50s. That's amazing. My mom smoked when she was young because, you know, she was born in the 40s. It was a while before they realized that smoking was bad for you, you know. My mom smoked when she was younger and has said before that, like, even now, right, she hasn't smoked in, like, almost 40 years. And even now, will sometimes, like, get a craving for a cigarette. Like, that's crazy. That's so wild. You know, those habits are so hard. Those addictions are just, like, so difficult. So yeah, I'm extremely impressed and proud of anybody who can kick that stuff, no matter what age you are. It's amazing. "12 years ago, I quit. Yes, very rarely the craving suddenly pops up. It's weird." Yeah. Like, you'd think eventually your body... You know how, like, maybe not, but... I was going to try to equate this to a totally different thing. But, like, for a while there, I only drank water. For, like a long time ago. I only drank water. And I found that the longer that I drank water, the less that I wanted soda or pop, you know, the less that I wanted to drink those things. And I think part of me assumed that that's probably what things like smoking were like. It's not. It's not like that. Maybe it is a bit, but I've never been through it, so sugar addiction is real. That's true. Yeah. I didn't eat fast food for a really long time, for years. I didn't have soda for years. And then I went to college and all of that shit fell apart. I went to college and was like, oh my God. This is so stressful. I just want a soda so bad. College got you into the hard stuff. Yeah, dude. I didn't really drink just like plain coffee until college as well. So, don't go to college. I'm kidding. What'd you study? I have a bachelor's of arts in theater. I was originally in the Bachelor of Fine Arts program for acting and then dropped it because I didn't just want to act. I kept doing tech jobs for shows, and they were like, the Fine Arts program is for people who want to completely focus on one aspect, and you keep doing all this other shit. I don't know if this is right for you. And I was like, I agree. I don't think it is. So I dropped the acting program. I still acted and stuff, but I focused a lot more on costume crafts and prop making, and did some set design stuff. Me going into my third year of uni. Oh no. I think there is one person that graduated the Bachelor of Fine Arts program that went on to act, the acting run, right? That went on to continue acting. I think there's only one of them. A good friend of mine that I still keep in contact with, she graduated from that program and was like, I think maybe I want to like raise dogs. I was like, what? What an expensive way to find out you want to raise dogs instead. Great. So she like raises dogs now and does like dog sitting and stuff and then acts on the side. Another friend of mine immediately went back to school for IT. You know, like it's sometimes you get a degree and you're like, great, I have a degree now. So what do I actually want to do? It's one of the reasons that I feel very strongly that like I'm never going to tell Clark she has to go to college. I want to focus way more on just, you know, her being able to explore what she wants to do and what she's interested in. And if college makes sense, then great. But I think a lot of people in my generation at school were going to college because they felt like they needed to go to college, you know? Well, the problem is that, because, like, yes, I agree. Going to college can teach you a lot of things, not just about whatever you're getting your degree in, right? It can be really, really beneficial. It is, in the country I grew up in, a really expensive way to learn those things. So if you're going to college and it turns out that you didn't need to go, but you're like in debt for years and years and years and years after, you know, I would rather that less kids were encouraged toward that line of thinking, you know? I just heard my kid go, bleh! A cute side note, Sam's mom is talking about going back to college to get a degree in history just because she loves history so much, which I think is very cute. How is the UK compared to the States for you? What's the big differences? Big differences are pretty soon after we moved, my husband had to be admitted to the hospital for a few weeks because of an intestinal infection, and we didn't have to pay a single dime. Still insane. Absolutely crazy. Generally, life is about the same here, though. It's mostly the same. The food's very different. I miss the options of foods that I had in Los Angeles. But yeah. There's lots of things about like what do we do if X, Y, and Z that are much more straightforward than they are in America. Like what happens if one of us gets hurt? What happens if, you know, those sorts of questions I think don't carry as much concern or stress, you know. Yeah, I keep saying like really I should be attempting to learn to cook more. I cook a lot, but these foods that I miss, I should just learn how to cook them, you know, and it won't be perfect. It won't taste exactly the same, but at least it could potentially scratch the itch a bit, you know. Or your top 3 foods that you miss. Good Mexican food is really hard to find here. I have yet to have like Japanese curry here that is as good as it was or ramen. Oh my god, I miss ramen so much. I can't find either of those things like up to I hate to use this word, up to like a standard that makes me go like, oh, this is delicious, you know. But I've been told for both of those things, I've been told a lot like, oh, you should look for those things in London, which I'm sure is true. I'm sure that you can find delicious options for both of those things in London. Yeah, we're in England. We're outside of London. We're in like a more of like a rural countryside area outside of London. Yeah, we make lots of Clarky. I made Clark what we call a cheesy roll up, which is a reference to Taco Bell. But it's literally a tortilla with cheese on it, and then you heat it up flat and then roll it up, and the cheese like holds it together, right? I was making her a cheesy roll up, and she was like, "Why isn't this a burrito?" And I was like, "Well, because typically a burrito, you put a bunch of stuff in the middle and then you wrap the whole thing around it. You don't like roll it up. But they're very similar." And she was like, also, burritos have spicy things in them. I was like, I mean, not necessarily. And she was like, no, burritos have spicy things in them. And I was like, oh, okay, never mind. This isn't a conversation anymore. She was like, I've figured it out. If there's spicy shit in it, it's a burrito. It's like, okay. Nice. Yep. You figured it out. I respect your ability to back down. Sometimes it's just not worth arguing with a 4-year-old, you know? Sometimes I just don't have the inclination to spin my wheels that hard. I hear a child. Is she out there? Potentially. Beep. Wrong microphone. There we go. That's better. Oh, Rocket, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. If someone saw you IRL, would it be cool to ask for a picture? Yeah, absolutely. I think the general rule of thumb is like, you know, if someone is sitting down eating with their family, typically most people would request to not be asked in that situation, you know? But like, say that I was just like walking around in a store or something and you saw me and asked for a picture, that would be totally fine. Oh my gosh, it happens all the time though. It happens a lot at like, oh my god, at cons. Sometimes people are like, I'm so excited to just sit down and eat, and they are constantly asked to take pictures while they're trying to eat. Then finally a lot of people started openly being like, you can ask me for a picture as long as I'm not in the bathroom and I'm not eating. Otherwise it's fine. Oh, I was gonna say we have an 8-year-old. There's no need to fight it. She also says hi to Clarky. She remembers seeing her a lot here during the early COVID times. Oh, well, hello to your kiddo. Yeah, Clarky's getting bigger now, dude. It's wild.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving...
Captain Joshy Picard, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you have an amazing day.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
If you have the gall to ask them bathroom, yikes. A lot of people do. A lot of people do, because they get flooded with that feeling of like, what if I miss my shot, right? What if I'm not able to find this person again? But like, literally just wait. Just wait outside. It'll be fine. What if they have a secret celebrity escape? Then they obviously really didn't want to take a picture, dude. No, I was studying BSL for a while, quite a few months ago, and I haven't studied it in a long time now, unfortunately. There are some random signs that I still remember. I still know how to write Clark's name, my daughter, my spouse, Sam. There's some things that have become like hand muscle memory, but I've lost a lot of it, unfortunately. So I feel like I need to start over from scratch. Yeah, there have been, when I moved to LA, there were a few different people that I saw, like, just in the wild. And every time they had this look on their face, like, please, please don't talk to me. I'm trying to do a thing. I'm just trying to be in and out. Do not talk to me. Like, sometimes people just give off a vibe. And I think it is worth acknowledging that, like, not everybody's going to be able to pick up on that vibe, you know? And that's totally fine. But just, you know, be aware that sometimes people might say, like, no, I really can't do that right now, you know? Why the shift from the boom mic? Like, why don't I have it on the arm anymore? Because I hated it. Because I really hated the mic arm. I hated it so much. I don't know how often I was complaining about the arm, but I want to say it was like every single stream. So I got this instead. And it's great. I just leave it here in front of me. It doesn't really do anything. It just stays where it's supposed to, which is better than the mic arm. And then when I don't need it anymore, I put it over here, and it's just gone. I hated it because, and a lot of people complain about this. You set it up where you want it, and slowly over time, because of gravity, it moves. Everything gets loosened. You have to retighten it every single time that you use it. Like, it was just annoying. It was just annoying, and I hated it. Isn't it uncomfortable for typing on your keyboard? No, my keyboard's right here. Clip, 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 clip. Easy peasy, squeezy. The only time that I've had trouble with it is when I'm doing drawing streams. Because then I have to figure out, okay, where does the microphone go? Where does the keyboard go? And where does the tablet go? So I've had two different mic arms. I've had a really expensive one and I've had a really cheap one. And both of them I had issues with. Both of them I had to like tighten a lot and adjust a lot. So, you know, I figured I'm gonna give a different thing a shot. Does it pick up the clicks from your keyboard? I don't know, probably. Hey guys, can you hear this? I'm typing right now. So there you go. Good sound quality. It sounded exactly like someone typing. Crazy. I mean, yeah, I don't mind if people hear me typing. The only time that I will mute myself when typing is if I'm like during MangaPod, I mute myself every time I type something because I don't want the MangaPod audio to have like typing noise over it. Or if I'm in a D&D show, I will always mute myself while I'm typing something. Because, you know, if in those situations while you're typing, you're probably typing over somebody else talking. So. But on my own stream, when I'm by myself and I need to type something, I don't bother. I assume most of you don't mind the typing noises. Ugh. I'm in work and I'm talking shit on the side in our Slack. I mute myself because the noise is pretty loud and it makes it obvious I'm not paying attention. Yeah. I think that's fair. But also sometimes you just need to get it out, you know? What should we play today? dun, dun, dun. There's a game called World of Haiku that I'm really curious about. August 4th. August 4th is when we can play Cult of the Lamb. It's an RPG hacking educational puzzle game. World of Haiku. I feel like it's probably one of those games that like one of those like teaches you programming games. That's how it reads to me. The 4th, I thought it didn't come out to the 11th. I already have a code for it. And they said you can't play this until the 4th, so. Let's see. A lot of people are saying it's very educational, this game. Have you tried Just King? Played it yesterday. Okay, it teaches you about cybersecurity. Like, legitimately teaches you about cybersecurity, apparently. So that's interesting. I know, Bear and Breakfast comes out soon. That's true. Yep, we played through all of Stray. What is this? It's a game called Grid Words, but it has one review. And I think it might be kind of wordly. You have a 5x5 grid of letter tiles that you must use to create 3, 4, or 5 letter words. Manipulate the grid by adding new tiles. What's the cybersecurity game? World of Haiku? World of Haiku, yeah. You know what I want to play more of? Powerwash Simulator. Would you be down to play more Powerwash Simulator? Because that was very fun to me. Great. Also, speaking of Wordle, let's see if you guys are good luck today. Nope. Oh my God. What? What? Okay. I suddenly got 4 green letters, so that's good. That was my first try, my 4th try though. Nope. Uh-oh. I got it on 6. Dude! That was almost my first fail. Yikes. Six, gang. We did it in 6. Ah, okay. Okay, let's take a quick break. Go pee, grab a drink, whatever. When we come back, we'll do Powerwash Simulator. Nice. Okay, hello. I'm back. Hello. I made rice with like a kind of sweet sesame oil sauce last night and like sides and things, but I was like, yo, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go heat up some rice and add some more of that sauce on there. And Clark, you tried some and was like, nope, yuck. All right. Let's do this. Let's power wash. Were we using our own music while we power washed last time? I don't recall. Okie dokie. There we go. I might forget how to do some of this. Oh yeah. Rotate? Yep. Right. Right. Okay. Right, we did that last. And then we wrote ourselves a letter. I forgot. Hi, chat. I forgot that we did that. Cute. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to play Final Fantasy XIV today. Because, like, we get to start 6.1 stuff. Oh, right. I remember this now. No, I'm trying to figure out how to... Ah, like that. Nice. Slide done. Sam went downstairs. Clark had gone downstairs like a couple minutes before him. He was like, I'll be down there in a minute, honey. She was like, okay. And when he came down, she was just eating all of his cookies. He was like, are those my cookies? And she was like, yeah. She was like, it's okay, Daddy, you can have the rest. And I was like, oh, well, you know. At least you can have the rest. He was like, it's 2 cookies. It's not worth it. Damn, okay. How do I, oop. There we go. I was like, what am I supposed to do? How do I keep my cookies away from her? I was like, you put them in your office. Literally have a fridge in your office. Just put them in the fridge. She doesn't go in there. I was like, to be fair, I also didn't realize that these cookies were intended just for you. Otherwise, you know, in the past when she's eaten them, because she has, I would have been like, let's not eat those. Those are Daddy's. We should ask Daddy, right? But I didn't realize that was a prerequisite in this situation. I'm still just like not quite sure what it is that I haven't gotten on this. That's the roof. Oh my gosh, side note. I asked Octo. Wait, is Octo here? Oh my gosh, he is! Oh, that's hilarious. Hi, Octo. I asked Octo if he would do the watch party with me for our community redemption, and he said yes. So we're gonna find something. Very excited. I haven't hung out with Octo in forever. I also read the description for the Shark Dracula movie that someone suggested. Wow, the reviews for that movie are deeply unkind. People like, I thought this would be as good as Sharknado, but it's just not. And I'm like, yikes. As good as Sharknado? Oof, okay. Yeah, it's called Sharkula. Is it better than Llamageddon? Oh my god. Well, we were looking at Velocipaster. Velocipaster isn't available in very many countries, so not that many people could come to the watch party. So we need to find something that a lot of people, like as many people as possible, would be able to watch. Not every country allows the watch parties, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, I finally got that. Not the tourist. No, but like, you know, we've been going so hard on like Dracula themed shit. I was like, Sharkula, absolutely. Noise. Noise. Could you convince Jesse to watch Sharkula? So I brought it up to him, but in more of a like, hey, I get the feeling your community's probably gonna browbeat you into watching this movie. If they are successful and you need a buddy to watch it with, I would be down to watch it with you. And he went to look at it and was like, why the fuck? Why do they gotta make sharks Dracula? Why do they gotta make them vampires? Are they not bad enough? It's like, I'm not here to argue about whether or not if sharks should or should not be vampires. I just made an offering, friend to friend, in case the internet convinces you to watch this movie. That is all. Yeah, he hates sharks. So I always try to be the friend who's like, hey, don't do shark stuff if it's gonna upset you. Because, you know, you're all a bunch of sadists. So you're like, Jesse hates sharks. They give him the shivies. So obviously we should make him do shark things. And he's like, it's for the kids. Sure, I'll do it. Nice. Nice. In Maneater, you play the shark, right? I feel like that would be more accessible. The song's very pretty. Noise. Yeah, is it tab? Yeah. Look at all the dirt. Oh, Lord. Oh. regular child. Yeah, this is just normal child stuff. This is just how much winds up on things, you know, when kids touch them. Accurate. Dirt manifests around them. It's science. It is. It's the truth. It's the facts. Okay. Like, look, everything else in this world is totally fine. Like, what the fuck happened here? Ooh, itchy finger. Man, I want more rice. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Oop. Oh, Lord. Okay. Noise. Noise. I guess I should do the bridge first, and then, like... It's gonna be so satisfying to go up there and start washing these and just hear the like ding 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 ding. Wash the entire outside of that? Oh. Oh, that one is done. All right. Okay. Well. Nice. Yay! Hi, chat. Hi, Dirt. Yeah, yeah. All of the mouths open when I talk. Okay. Anywho. maybe not. Nice stretch. I want coffee. Do you think my husband would make me coffee? If I was like, hey, I've been a good boy. I've just been drinking decaf. Please make me a for reals coffee. I love you. One moment. iMessage. Yeah, it's an emergency, Sam. Okay. I don't know how long it'll take for him to look at it, but that's okay. In the meantime, let's get more water because we drank all of our water already. I feel like a big key to the inventory project is like, I don't want to say boxes because that implies that I mean like the boxes that we would use to move with, but like containers for things. Because I'm not about to write down like, you know, I have eight spools of yarn or any of that shit. It would be nice to just be like, yarn. I'm sure somebody, a better person than me would have a column that said quantity. But like, wouldn't it be nice if a lot of this stuff you could just say like 1 container of blank? I just went into the bathroom and was like, oh my god. That would, trying to inventory my my craft supplies would be a joke. I see. It's just part of the roof, so. Okay, we're getting there. I try to never use soap. If I have to blast water for longer, I just do it. But yeah, the last level? No, the level that was like the guy's backyard. The first like big level that you do. Yeah, the pools, I was like, God, it is so difficult to get these clean. And someone was like, oh, you should be using soap. I didn't even realize soap existed, so. But yeah, apart from that moment, I have yet to use soap again. He still hasn't seen it, dude. I'm gonna die up here.
My love. Save me, make me coffee, please. My love. Coffee, please, my love.
How do you drink your cold brew? I make a simple syrup, so I process the cold brew overnight and then add a simple syrup to it. That's it. When Kelly was over, I tried it with milk because that's how Kelly wanted it. It was alright. I think it's better without milk, but I don't put like milk or creamer in my coffee anyway, so I'm just not used to that. I don't think standing that way is OSHA safe.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah. Look at this. We're doing such a good job. So, toddlers tend to have two gears. Either I want to eat literally everything in your house. I just ate, but I'm still hungry. I can't believe you're letting me starve this way. I'm dying. And then there's also, I hate food. I can't believe you'd give me food like this. Unbelievable. Are you even my parent? Those are the two modes. They're cats, is what I'm trying to say. They either need food immediately, or they just hate food and don't want any of it. I don't know what that shit's all about, but oh my god, I thought that was Yes Mom. I thought that was the Tessa Violet song for a second. But you've been a fan of me. See me in your fantasy. Had the same sort of like tones to the beginning of the song. That was funny. I was like, that's not DMCA safe. I can't listen to that. Good tune though. Tessa's so great. Tessa is great. She's crazy talented. Very grateful I got to, oh my god, meet her and hang and stuff before her like her music shit really took off, you know. For those of you from the old YouTube scene, did you know that former YouTuber Mika Kitty is now a very accomplished musician? If you look up Tessa Violet on Spotify, she's got fucking bangers, like really good songs. Yeah, I know she's always been doing music stuff. I'm just saying, like, her deciding, you know what? The career that I want is, like, music is what makes me happy. I want to be doing music. She's just, like, thrown herself into it completely, and it's just crushing. So, shout out to Tessa. Stream all of her stuff. She's great. Be talented. Yeah, that weird Target house thing. That was the first time we ever hung out. Wild. Yeah, the Yes Mom song, some of you might have heard because it became like kind of popular TikTok audio. It's not burnt, it's just been played with a normal amount. Ah! Well, that wasn't helpful. Ah! Why? I know. We've almost done the roof, guys. We've almost done it. Oh! Yay! The roof is on fire. The roof. The roof. The roof was on fire. Nice. Bro, hell yeah. Oh my god. I don't know if I have the strength. Okay. Put everything on hold. My golf buggy's soiled like you wouldn't believe. Yeah? Must have been a good golf game. Went really hard on golf, you know? Oop. Oh my god, why is it so hard for me to climb this ladder? Yep. Alright. Nope. What? Oh. Yay! Is it? Oh, it's this one, right? That one's good if you're like trying to get in somewhere tight, you know? Did you ever do one of those charity car wash things in high school? You have to wear a swimwear and hold signs to get people to drive up. Not for charity. We did a car washing thing, and we did not wear swimsuits. But we did a car washing thing to raise money for dance team. Yeah, the swimsuit thing isn't. I mean, at least at our school, that was definitely not a thing. I think this will be the last roof, which is why I kind of just want to get it done. It's weird that I've been putting off power washing my house in real life, but have played this game twice this week. I definitely need to power wash the, yeah, the like front drive area. You know, when it's in a game, you don't have to deal with like, I'm probably gonna get a bunch of like shit all over my clothes and my feet, and I'll have to take a shower after I've power washed everything. If you're power washing and weeding at the same time, your back's gonna hurt, you know? It's like, there's a whole thing. In the game, you also get paid. That's true. Once pressure washed our entire driveway and only afterwards realized I probably should have moved the cars. I mean, did the cars get a nice washing? Oops. Two broken legs and a broken shoulder, amongst some other things. Oh my god. Wait, I missed something up here. I'm stuck long term in one of London's hospitals after an accident about a month ago. Watching you and Sam stream has been a real blessing to help pass the time while recovering. Oh my gosh. I hope you don't have to be there too much longer, but I'm glad you're getting taken care of. No one else was hurt in the accident. That's the most I can ask for. I'm probably in the hospital for another 2 months more minimum. Oh. Well, we'll be here. We'll be here to hang out with you. I'm so sorry about that. But I'm also glad no one else was hurt as well. Time is it? 4:15. I'm gonna stop and make myself a coffee in a minute. Sam's in full-on dad mode. He ain't looking at his phone. Which is a good thing. But I need a coffee. I need a coffee, please. Oh, I still haven't watched the new season of Umbrella Academy. I wanted to see if Sam wanted to... Because Sam's never seen it. I wanted to see if Sam wanted to watch the other seasons with me. Because I've seen them, but Sam hasn't. And I think he'd probably like it. How is little demon doing? Clarky? She's good. She's got a million opinions about absolutely everything. And I love it. What's the ticking sound? I don't know. Oh. Should I turn the music up or is it a good volume? Okay. Then I will leave it. Does Clark have any good takes? I'm trying to think. I think Clark's fucking funny, dude, but you know, I'm biased. She can do basic math now. Just fucking cool. We were grilling her about the cookies, and she was like, well, so far today I've had 2 cookies. And I was like, you had cookies this morning too, if you'll recall. And she was like, oh, well, this morning I had 3 cookies. So today I've had 3 cookies. And we were like, that's not really how that works, is it? And she was like, oh, I had 3 cookies and then 2 cookies. And she like paused for a while and went, I had 5 cookies. We were like, yes, correct. You've had 5 cookies, which I would argue is plenty of cookie, maybe. Sure. Put it there for now. Okay. Nice. Nice. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Oops. Bro, we're getting there. We are getting there, dude. Dun. Oops. Nice. Okay, be right back. Sorry guys, I just need another minute. Hello, hi. Okay. Clark painted all over one of my things that I've had since I was like my early 20s. It was really difficult not to get upset. I don't know. She She apologized, but I was like, Clark, we don't paint on things that aren't ours. You know that that's mine. Why would you paint on it? And the paint is not coming off. So. These things happen. These things happen. All I can do is try to get it through to her that it made me really sad, you know? And that we shouldn't paint on other people's things, Clark. Goodness gracious. It was not a Bulma, no. Yeah. Sometimes it can't be power washed. That's so true. Is it how we can kind of pretend it's adding to the aesthetic sort of thing? I'm trying to look at it that way. Like, oh, we can just pretend that this cute blue bird always had blood red all over it. Sam's down there trying to wash it, but I tried to wash it too and didn't seem to be coming off. It's like a little ceramic bird. She's painted the whole head red. I'll be fine. I'm just upset that it's been painted, that's all. It was made by a friend, and now it doesn't, it doesn't look like how my friend painted it. So I'm just having to get over that. Yeah, we did do Hellions last night. It was very fun. I tried to be effective as Yuli, and I just made things way, way worse. But I've been using Yuli to like find out tons of information, basically, and now I need to like disseminate the information, if that makes sense. Now I need to go through all of my notes and organize them for when I'm actually like able to sit down with the other characters and be like, hi, here's all the shit that I know now. Floor's broken up into like sections. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're gonna try to finish up Escape Academy on Saturday, I believe, is the plan. I'm playing a game where I clean things.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just doing the clean wash of the bed.
Oh, you're putting the clothes away with Daddy?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Good job. Thank you, honey. Just sad. But this is a good game to play when I need to just decompress.
Dude, it's fucking opposite day today.
What do you mean?
If I ask her to not do something, she'll do it. If I ask her to do something, she will do something entirely different and catastrophic. I'm going insane. I have to shut the door of every room we're in and prop something against the door, or she will just try to escape the second I start doing a task.
I love you very much. I know this
God.
frustration. I know this frustration. Being a parent sucks some days. You're doing a great job.
I want to just keep her in a cage. A large cage.
You're doing a great job, Daddy. Maybe early bed, yeah?
Hey,
Hi, darling.
why have you not put that dress away?
Are you putting your clothes away?
Clarky, that dress does not go in the bathroom!
F's in chat for Sam's sanity. Homie's just trying to put the clean clothes away. It's taken them like 30 minutes. Of course he's got this. He's a great parent. But you know, some days you want to scream. Some days you want to scream. What did you want to be when you were a child? A star. That's what it says on everything. My mom used to ask me a bunch of questions and write down my answers. I wanted to be a star. Yeah, whenever I say that, people are like, oh, nice, you did it. In my own way, I did it. We've cleaned 60%. 60% of this playground. What's the lore behind this mess? You know, part of me wishes I knew, and the other part of me is kind of glad I don't. I have no idea. I want to do Dead Beats. I want it to be Thursday. I want Dead Beats back. I feel like season 1 had so much good character development. I need to watch yesterday's. Hellions also. Hellions is good. We've had 2 weeks without Danny, who plays Yenna. And so while they've been gone, we've been kind of, I think, subconsciously trying not to like progress the story forward, really, you know? So, it's been a lot of side stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Summer and I, there's trying to like talk about this as spoiler free as possible. There's potentially going to be like a wedding, not among any of the player characters, while Dead Beats is happening. And Summer and I at one point were really bored, and we were just like sending each other pictures of different like suits. Like, what should we wear? Wear this. It's very flamboyant, very Piper. Love me some Dead Beats shenanigans. Me too. I also love Dead Beats shenanigans. Good job, Sam. My kids singing. Oop. Oh my goodness. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Also, sometimes kids are in like a mental place where like every little inconvenience is like so big. It's like such a huge deal. I can hear them talking downstairs and I can hear Sam saying perfectly reasonable things. And her being like, like she's just so upset about them. You know, adults have days like that too. It's just that we're taught to pretend everything's fine. Yeah, it is very chill. That's why, like, even while I was still pretty upset, I was like, well, if I come back and just start playing more Powerwash Simulator, I'll probably feel better. Like, I can't imagine Powerwash Simulator making me feel worse, so... Yeah, Clarky painted a thing of mine, a little sculpted bird that a friend of mine did. She painted it all red. And was like, look, Mommy! She was like so excited to show me, and I was like, what? What? I was so upset. Ah, that's fine. Shout out to my wife who was playing this game next to me last night and all I could hear for 3 hours was psh. Do you like that sound or no? Where you like, put on some fucking headphones. I love you so much. It works. It's actually a slide. Oh, something really sweet though. We played with her little cousin, and her cousin got really upset that we were all leaving. This is when we went to soft play. She was really upset that we were leaving soft play, and for some reason decided to take it out on Clark, and was like, Clark, you're not cute! And, you know, Clark don't take no shit, so she was like, I am cute, thanks! Which was very funny. But we were getting in the car, and she was like, why did she say that? That was quite mean. And I was like, well, sometimes when we're upset we take it out on other people, huh? It's not a good thing to do. It's not something we should do, but sometimes that's why. She might have just been upset that we were leaving, you know? And said something unkind to you because she didn't know what to do with all those feelings. And she was like, yeah, that's probably what happened. And then later that night, we were playing our like bedtime game, and I was like, okay, it's time for us to get into bed. And she was like, no, I'm not ready for bed. I'm not tired yet. And I was like, right, but I've given you all the heads up. You knew that we needed to climb into bed and do books, so that's what we're doing now. And she goes, I am not your best friend. And then there was a pause, and she goes, oh, Mommy, I'm sorry. I said I wasn't your best friend. I was like, that's okay. I was like, did you feel a big feeling just then and you wanted to like say something unkind to me? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, do you think that's maybe what happened earlier? Do you think that's why your little cousin said that unkind thing to you? Is maybe she was just really sad about something? And Clark was like, yeah, I think probably they're the same. I was like, yeah, probably, honey. So it wound up being like a very nice conversation. Like she was like, oh, I see. And I was like, but you know, again, it's important to remember it's not a nice thing to do. It's something that we should learn not to do, you know. But it's also helpful sometimes to know why people do things. So maybe now you kind of understand why your cousin said something mean. I don't think that she actually wanted to say something mean to you. She was just upset. And then the day that we all went to the river festival, the same little cousin got really upset about something, and she and Clark kept like arguing with each other, and eventually she like stepped away with her mom for a while, and Clark was like, I think that maybe she's taking a break from me. I think maybe she needs to, you know, be away from me for a minute. I was like, yeah, maybe that is what it is. Like, sometimes it's nice to just have a minute, huh, when we're getting upset about stuff really easily. And she was like, yeah, I think that's probably what she's doing. it's fun because, you know, these are like things that we've talked about a lot, but she's starting to like connect those dots on her own, or like really follow the train of thought easier, you know? It's great, like putting all of this work into trying to, you know, help Clarky regulate and also help her, you know, recognize when people are overwhelmed and all of that sort of thing. It's cool that that's like, it's really starting to stick, you know? She's starting to believe. She's starting to believe. Yo, this dino's starting to come together, dude. Aw, man. Come on. Let me in! We're getting there. We're close, dude. Yeah! Look at this beautiful dino. Woo. Oh. What? The slide worked while it was dirty, but not while it's clean? I see how it is. Nice. Have they done a Powerwash Simulator art contest yet? Where people have to make like the most elaborate thing that they can in the dirt. Oh, get out of here. Oh my god. We've had so many fruit flies lately. The ants are gone now, but the fruit flies. Where did you come from? I thought we were free. Yeah, for real. Look at this. It's all coming together, dude. 75%. The rest is just flow, you know? She's doing it. She's gaming. I'm gaming, Octo. I'm gaming. Oh, that's cool. It tells you like what sort of shampoo you would need. Or shampoo? Soap? Ugh. it? Oh, why is there a big sticker on my foot? Ah, 4-year-olds. Okay. I've been continuing my experimenting with the air fryer. Bro, you can make just about anything in that shit. I so far just don't see a reason to ever make meat in anything else. We tried chicken last night. It turned out great. I've done salmon in there. I've done burgers in there. They've all turned out fantastic out of the air fryer. I'm like, okay, well, I'm never gonna fuss around with the oven again. Never again. The funny thing is, I still have yet to make fries in it. I haven't bothered trying to make fries yet. Can you do marinated meat in there? Yeah, I did the chicken that we did. Oh hell yes, bitch. The chicken that we did was chopped up and marinated and then thrown in. Yeah, like people are saying, the air fryer is it's just an oven. It's just way smaller. It's an itty bitty baby oven. Oh, so far I've made $1,000 off this place. I would like for us to finish this today. Got half an hour. But it's Tuesday, so later we will be streaming again, doing some Final Fantasy XIV. Thierry and I have finally finished 6.0. We finished Endwalker. Oh my god. A millennia later. So now we can move on to 6.1. Very excited. Do some raiding. Oh my goodness. Should we do the 6.0, because there was a raid with 6.0, right? Should we do that raid before we do 6.1? Does it matter? The raid is pretty disconnected to the main story quest. Okay, great. So then I won't worry about it. Let's see what Thierry wants to do. Oh. Octo, did you do Endwalker? I don't know that we've really talked about 14 at all in a while. creosote fungicidal? Creosote is fungicidal. Gotcha. What does the text in the middle say? So it said hi chat. We wrote it last time we played this game. %, baby. How do you swivel the nozzle like that? Oh, so normally it's like this, right? If you stop moving and hit C, then you can just move it wherever you want. And then hit C again, and it moves around like that again. Can be like this, where it just follows the hose, or be like this. This is a bit better for like if you find that moving around alongside of the gun is makes you feel a little queasy or anything. It's looking pretty beautiful in here. Okay. Oops. Ah! No, my theory was that something exploded here. And for some reason, they want to keep using it. So we're trying to fix it. Oh, nice. All right. %. Crime sounds like a great villain. Oh my god, everybody in Hellions, apart from me, has been, I think Ned also, has been watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think our DM has seen it before and nobody else had, so like Emily and Nick and them, they're like watching it for the first time. And somebody, I think it was our DM, drew a picture of, it's Envy, isn't it? Oh my gosh, it's been forever for me. Yes, drew a picture of Envy wearing a t-shirt that, that said no gender, only murder. And I was like, holy shit, what a good shirt. I don't know why reading Crime Grime made me think of it, because I was like, that would be a good shirt. Oh, hey, hey. Okay, well let's get this shit done. Get this blue section over with, so I never have to look at it again, except when it's clean. Yeah, I would argue that Crime Grime sounds like a person and Grime Crime sounds like an activity. So it depends on, you know, how you intend to use it. What's its use? Hey! good. I'm almost done. 95% of the way done. Look. I've worked so hard. My finger hurts so bad. But
Holding down the mouse.
yeah. You can right click to just have it on all the time, but like I always forget. So I just need to finish this floor and then I'll be free, Sam. I'll have done it.
Do it then.
Doing it. How are you? How's the little one?
She's run out of steam.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm hearing significantly less yelling. Yeah, you crushed it. Oh. All right. Great. Can I not just put it on the ground? Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, as a person who owns a power washer in for real's life, I will say, the more complex ones are gonna come with a lot of shit, and you're gonna be like, what does all this do? And you're gonna read the instruction manual, and you're still gonna be like, I'm not sure what all this does. You're gonna have to mess around with it a decent amount to figure out what each of the like different things do. But is it super satisfying? Yes, it is. But you definitely don't need to get like one of the big dick ones. You get a cheaper one and you're like, oh, I'm actually using this quite often. Like maybe then, but okay. The game is called Powerwash Simulator. I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, I should hope a power washer was at least part of what you expected out of this game. %, homies. We're so close. Oh my god. Tower floor underside. Tower support strut. Okay. It's never this easy, is it? Large bridge slat. Which one? Oh! Oh my god, all this! What the hell? Too focused on the ground. I forgot to look to the sky. But only look to the sky when I'm under stuff, you know? Oh! You know? I feel like we need to point it out. But like... old us? The us that worked on this last time, did not fuck up, you know? All the stuff that I'm having to fix right now, this is all me, baby. The me of last time didn't miss. What the hell? Yeah! And the bridge slat. We know exactly which one that is. Alright, what's wrong with you? Goofball. We did it. Oh my god, are you ready to watch me do this job? Oh, incredible. We did it! I'm so proud. Ooh. No, I've only got 5 minutes left. No, there's only 5 minutes. I won't do another one. Oh, wait, but... oh, wow! I do want to see if I can afford a better power washer. I can. Nice. Cool. Sick. The golf cart is fast. Yeah, but now I have 4 minutes. It's fine. We'll do it next time. The next time that we decide to power wash. Hey guys. guys. Thanks so much for watching. Like I was saying, I'll be streaming again in a couple hours here. Probably like 3 to 3.5 hours from now. Typically more like 3.5 hours from now, if I'm being honest. But let's see. Had a couple of Valentines. Folked Lore wanted to send a Valentine to Zelda Ichihara, one of our mods. Thank you so much. And Akabara said this one is for everyone who's kicked an addiction. It may be alcohol or smoking or whatever. I am super proud of you. You all keep up the great work. I'm just glad that you beat it before it ended up doing serious damage to you or worse. We were talking earlier about how my dad has struggled with alcohol forever. And so we were just talking about how it's never too late. It's absolutely never too late to kick an addiction. My dad did it in his 60s. A lot of people were saying that their parents managed to stop smoking or stop drinking, you know, in their 60s or 70s, 50s, you know. It's never too late. And it's super duper hard. No one's trying to say it's easy. But you got all of us rooting for you 100%. All right, let's read off our activity feed, and then I'll send you guys somewhere else. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Tarnished Valor, thank you for the 16 months. Barry Carlian for the 18. Schmuse Tigger for the 62. Lolo Tokyo for the 4 years. And Azul Enigma for the 1 year. Both of you guys, happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Baker Base, thank you for the gifted sub. TFK for the 34. Seven Zark 7 for the 42. Toasted Nom for the 26. Walk Skyluker for the 8. Mima for the 23. And Rats Off to you for the 80. I think there was some stuff before all that. I think it got deleted for whatever reason. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody who subbed and resubbed today. What a hype song to hop out on. Oh my gosh, Zoe's literally doing Powerwash Simulator.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm focusing on this funnel.
Amazing. Okay. Here we go. Sending you over. Spread love, spread joy. I will see you guys in a few hours if you're looking for something to watch. Tomorrow's my day off. So if not tonight, then I'll see you on Thursday at our normal stream time. Okay? Bye-bye, everyone.